So the Sonics win the tip. Here's Newton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Lewis. Good, nice job down low. Lewis has got the game going here with the first basket for Seattle.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Humphries against Garnett. Good.
He was locked in. He knew he could knock that one down.
And here are the Supersonics now. Lewis outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Williams, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And the basket by Dermanenko.
No, it was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Now Williams. To the paint. Here's Randolph. Tries again. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Newton passes to Humphries. Pass to Dermanenko. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams kicks to Childress. Garnett, right side. Randolph dishes to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Newton passes to Lewis. Humphrey sets a pick for Lewis. 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Garnett the pass to Zerbiak. Over Lewis. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Williams. Newton pulls it in. Sonics leading by 3. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Zerbiak passes to Randolph. Shoots it. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
Here's Barry. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Childress, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Humphries with a screen on Williams. Newton, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams kicks to Childress. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Randolph. Stolen by Dermanenko. Here's Lewis. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. Childress with it. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Barry. Lewis outside. Fires the 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Childress dishes to Randolph. Lob pass to Garnett. Here's Newton. Humphries with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Lewis outside. Here's Dermanenko. And another basket for Seattle.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Newton. To the paint. Poke loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Childress gets the bucket. Childress has got 5 now.
Great job to get to the corner and make himself available for the 3.
Pass to Barry. Now Lewis, headed by Serbiak. Inside. Barry, the pass to Newton. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Outside Lewis. Minnesota with the rebound. Randolph's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garnett kicks to Williams. Pass to Childress. Looks for Randolph, gets it to him. Fades away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, you know, that mid-range shot is still dangerous. It's clear Randolph has it going on from there.
Newton passes to Humphries. Here's Newton. Pass to Lewis. Here's Humphries. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Williams scanning the floor. A putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Lewis down low. Headed by Serbiak. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
Very few shoot the mid-range shot better than Rashard Lewis. He's excellent in that area of the floor.
Outside Williams. Checked in for Garnett. And Seattle also making a change. James Posey's checked in for Chris Humphries. Smith outside. Over Lewis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Here's Newton. He's started by Williams. Pass to Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lewis has got 11 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And here is Serbiak. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams changing it up here.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Yeah, and Serbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. The Sonics trailing. Here's Newton. And here is Posey. Maxiell with a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Known as a defensive specialist, Posey is also a capable scorer when given the opportunity.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Hey, we're locked into watching some old school basketball here, fellas. Working the post to start it out, playing inside out. Looks like a game plan from back in my time.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
A free throw drops for Posey. Bell is checked in for the Timberwolves. And Seattle also making a change. Lamb's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Timberwolves trail. Now, here is Bell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows.
Now, here's Ivey. Guarded by Serbiak to the wing on the left. Here's Newton. Ramsey with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the right side. Pass to Serbiak. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Serbiak's got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Posey with it, covered by Smith. Now Posey, Maxiell with a screen on Smith. Here's Newton. From deep three-point land. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Serbiak. Smith, left side. Unloads from 13. Here's Milicic. The shot, no good. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Newton. Screened by Maxiell. And foul on Milicic. That is his first foul of the game. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Use this man as a decoy and takes the shot himself.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Supersonics.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Timberwolves shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now, here's Tucker. Here's Smith. Chris Humphries comes up with the rebound. Humphries has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice shot by Posey.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered closely. And it's blocked. Ivey against Garnett. Kevin Garnett with the steal. It's tipped. Pass to Tucker. Here's Garnett. Ivy defending. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Garnett.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Here's Posey, covered by Smith. Humphries with a screen on Smith. They get it back. No good with the layup. Tucker with the ball to the inside. Releases. Milicic can't hit the foot there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Seattle ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
No good on that one.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Petrovic, still scoreless. Pass to Ivy. Here's Posey, covered by Smith. And here is Posey. Now, here is Bell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lob pass to Garnett. Humphries with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. The Timberwolves trail. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Palacio. Count that one. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly from 18. He gets that one. Petrovic has got his first basket.
Using the mid-range. I like him in that area of the floor.
Pass to Bell. Smith right side. Over Posey. And it's Smith missing. And Seattle shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Milicic. Smith scanning the floor. Garnett up top. Pass to Milicic. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Milicic has got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Seattle calls timeout. The Timberwolves making a change here. Scalabrini's checked in.
Number 30, Brian Scalabrine.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ivy against Smith. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Humphries with a screen on Bell. Petrovic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Milicic. Knocked away. Scalabrini kicks to Bell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for 2, Raja Bell.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Randolph's checked in for Milicic. And it's Williams in for Scalabrine. Lamb, he's checked in for the Sox. Ivy against Bell. Pass to Petrovic. Over Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Garnett. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Randolph. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, as a former rebounder myself, I love the aggressiveness on the glass. Randolph is showing absolute determination grabbing those boards.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Garnett. 4 on the clock.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For your Timberwolves, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For Seattle, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Posey passes to Lewis. And the foul on Mo Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 2. Now Posey. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Posey's got 7. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Williams. Smith outside. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ramsey. For 3, Smith. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And Smith's teammates love when he's firing with confidence. They encourage him to take those shots.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Substitution for Minnesota. Wally Zerbiak. Josh Childress.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 2. Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Down low. Nice shot by Posey. Posey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Williams. Pass to Zerbiak. Garnett, the screen. Lock at 6. Zerbiak passes to Garnett. No good with the wing jumper. Seattle has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here is Posey. Dermonenko down low. He's against Randolph. At the top of the key, Lewis. Here's Petrovic, defended by Childress. Here's Dermonenko. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garnett finds Williams. Timberwolves passing it around. Ivy against Garnett. Pass to Randolph. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Garnett misses. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Lewis. Minnesota with the rebound. Randolph's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Serbia. He has 5. Now here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Shard Lewis picks one up.
14 foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Joe Smith, he's checked in for Garnett. And Seattle making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Seattle with the ball. 4-point game. Newton passes to Humphries. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here is Williams. Pass to Serbiak. Fires for 3. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Serbiak's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. The Supersonics have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Newton passes to Humphries. Now Lewis. And here is Dermonenko. He's covered by Randolph. Who is outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Williams with the ball. Here's Serbiak. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Serbiak's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Pass to Barry. To the middle. Here's Newton. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Williams. Here's Serbiak. Back to Williams. Smith with it to the paint. Here's Childress. And the layup falls. Childress has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Pass to Humphries.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Find the lane. Find the lane. No shot.
The free throw off from Humphries. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Pass to Williams. And here is Serbia. No one near him. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Sonics trail by 7. Terminenko with it. Inside, here's Newton. Humphries the pass to Barry. Lewis down low. Goodbye, Serbiak. Terminenko misses. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Childress. Here's Serbiak. Lewis covering. Smith outside. Here's Serbiak. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. Newton pulls it in. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Here's Barry. Scoreless thus far. Back to Humphries. Pass to Terminenko. Over Randall. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. At the elbow, Randolph. The shot that time, not on target. And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Timberwolves leading by 7. Williams kicks to Garnett. Pass to Serbiak. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
One shot.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Humphries. Here's Barry, defended by Childress. Terminenko misses. Timberwolves leading by 10. Childress, the pass to Serbiak. Now Williams. Shoots the 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, how about the range there from Szczerbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Stolen by Randolph. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Childress. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Barry the pass to Newton. Now here's Lewis. Headed by Szczerbiak. And the shot goes down. Lewis has got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Szczerbiak. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 2, Wally Szczerbiak.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Nice ball movement by Seattle. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Pass to Randolph. Rebound by the Sonics. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in.
Newton can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Childress kicks to Williams. To Childress. Now here's Randolph. Shoots over Dermanenko. Randolph can't hit. Sonics trail by 11. Lewis passes to Newton. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet. From downtown. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Timberwolves. That's to Childress. Garnett against Humphries. Fades and shoots. And Garnett misses. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out.
With intent. Explosive finish.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Williams kicks to Childress. Pass to Randolph. Lob pass to Garnett. Stolen by Lewis. Takes it inside. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Wally Szczerbiak.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
Now, here's Randolph. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. It's Williams, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Wally Serbiak.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defense. It's skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here's Williams. Pass to Childress. To the inside. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 4 assists now tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Newton. 14 points for him. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Williams. Pass to Serbiak for the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Humphries has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Newton passes to Barrett. Now here's Lewis, headed by Serbiak. Down low, Humphries, and the dunk by Humphries.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Checked in for Minnesota. Here's Garnett. 13 points in the game. Pass to Williams. And here is Serbiak. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. You can't get that one. And here are the Sonics. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Lewis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Sonics have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Rashad Lewis, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. James Posey's checked in for Barry. He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Humphries against Garnett. To the paint. Looks for Randolph. Gets it to him. Here's Serbiak. Posey covering. Fires the 3. Seattle grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Humphries sets a pick for Lewis. Out to the right wing. Humphries dishes to Lewis. Knocked loose.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's Williams. To the wing right side. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A different look for Seattle. Jason Maxiell's checked in for Humphries. And Petrovic subbed in for Rashard Lewis. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Serbiak, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Seattle, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here is Williams. Pass to Serbiak. Germanenko with the rebound. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. It's good. Newton's got 20 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Serbiak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Maxiell.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First one falls for him. The Supersonics making a switch here. Ivey's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. The Supersonics have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And here is Posey. He's got 9. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Williams. Here's Ramsey. Kept alive, Minnesota. Milicic, no luck. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hefty move. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's Williams. Pass to Serbiak. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Serbiak's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Sonics trailing. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. And Posey kicks to Ivey. Posey with it. Screened by Maxiel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Posey's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Serbiak. And that's collected by Maxiel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Milicic passes to Serbiak. Just 5 on the clock. There's 1:40 left in the third. Shots good by Milicic.
Love the energy on the offensive glass. Milicic understands how to keep plays alive.
Here's Newton. By Serbiak. Fires from deep. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Serbiak. Smith against Ivey. Smith the pass to Serbiak. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Sonics. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Posey, ready by Serbiak. Nice shot by Posey.
James Posey.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Smith. 20 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Serbiak. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Here's Newton. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sonics on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Sonics leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Out left of the wing. Here's Posey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Milicic. Gets the bucket and the foul. They get Jason Maxiell.
Wow, there's the size Milicic brings to the table. So much potential with that frame.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Darko Milicic. 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw off for Milicic.
Hey, there's no denying it. Milicic is a talented big guy. Somebody that can do a little bit of everything. Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Posey. Screen by Maxiell. Now Posey makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Garnett with it, covered by Lamb. From down in the low post, it goes. Garnett's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Seattle has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Screened by Maxiell. And here is Posey. Inside. And the dunk by Maxiell.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Hard work rewarded inside. Love to see that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Bill Palacio. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Tucker's checked in. The Supersonics also with the sub. Lynch, he's checked in for Lamb. Both good from the line that time. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Petrovic with the pass to Posey. Maxiell with the screen on Smith. Posey, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Smith. Offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Timeout. Smith shoots such a solid percentage from the floor because he doesn't take bad shots. He typically takes good ones.
Timeout, Sonics.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota answers.
Mo Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Maxiel. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Williams. Takes a three. Seattle missing again. Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Back to Garnett. Over Ivy. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Williams. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Seattle has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Posey. To the middle. Here's Maxiel, and the dunk by Maxiel.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now here's Garnett. Over Booth. And that's collected by Maxiel. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Posey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding with the drive.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Tucker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Seattle. And the second free throw, good. Sonics trail by 3. Pass to Ivy. Lewis, right side. Minnesota with the rebound. Now, here's Tucker. Here's Williams. They grab their own miss. Garnett. And he drops it in from the low post. Garnett's got 21 in the game.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Pass to Ivy. And here is Lewis. Maxiel sets a screen for Lewis. Driving to the basket.
Kevin Garnett, third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Rashard Lewis, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Milicic is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Timberwolves leading by 3. Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Smith. Garnett left side. Over Lewis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
How about the muscle from the big fella? Milicic just pushing his way through the contact.
Lewis against Garnett. Lewis attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Rashard Lewis taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, so both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Williams. Pass to Smith. To the paint. And then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, Joe Smith making that dunk look routine and elementary. He's got some pretty good ups for a big guy.
Lewis outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Williams dishes to Randolph. Down low. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Humphries. Humphries has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Newton passes to Humphries. Here's Barry to take the lead. And again, Seattle with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Garnett. Randolph passes to Zerbiak. The rebound by Humphries. Humphries has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Newton. Outside Lewis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here is Smith. Here's Newton. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Fades back. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 29.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Outside Williams. Here's Zerbiak. Another miss by Minnesota.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Williams. Inside. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Williams. Garnett's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the dunk by Humphries.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Josh Childress, he's checked in for Smith. Now Williams. Pass to Childress. Now Garnett. Dermanenko with the rebound. Sonics leading by 6. Here's Newton. Lewis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in. Lewis has got 33 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Garnett. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Barry. Lewis outside. Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting for Seattle, Rashard Lewis, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And he's had an attacking mindset all game, and it's gotten him to the line over and over. Those could be valuable points.
And he can't hit the second.
And the misses have piled up for him at the free throw line tonight. Not at all up to his usual standards.
Pass to Garnett. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Dermanenko over Randolph. Dermanenko misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Barry to the left wing. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Lewis. 11 feet out and he hits it. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Sonics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Garnett with it. Looking to end the run. And Garnett with the slam.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
At the line for 1, Kevin Garnett.
1 shot.
Kevin Garnett, no good on the free throw. Sonics leading by 8. Lewis with it. Williams picks him up. Lewis misses. Minnesota with the ball. Left side, Randolph. Kicks it out to Garnett. Humphries gets the rebound. Humphries has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Dermonenko, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Sonics lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And now the Supersonics on the break. And yes, it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From 15 feet away, nice shot by Randolph. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's going to be Houston off the tip. Outside Boozer. Over to the left wing. Mobley kicks to Williams. Stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Hughes. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Francis. Wells grabs the miss. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Here's Hughes. And that's off the glass and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Mobley. It's good from long range.
For Mobley, three-point shooting is a specialty.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hughes. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Francis. And here is Yao, covered by Okafor. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And I don't think I need to tell you what makes Yao Ming special. With his size, the sky is literally the limit for this young man.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
To the left wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Francis. Boozer passes to Francis. Pass to Yao. Okafor grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Merrill, the pass to Anderson. Wells. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Mobley's got his second bucket tonight. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Anderson. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mobley outside. Castellano. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is why you give Yao the ball inside. He's good at getting ideal positioning and finishing.
Back to Anderson. Yao with the block. And he recovers it. That gives them the lead. Hughes got 6.
Got to respect that kind of range.
The Rockets trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Yao with a screen on Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Mobley. He has 6.
Like seeing Ning use that size, absorb the contact, and finish.
They set the pick. Hughes, the pass to Romero. Here's Hughes. He's covered by Boozer. The 8-footer. The shot by Hughes, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Williams passes to Francis. Boozer kicks to Mobley. Back to Boozer. Some nice passing there by Houston. To the inside. Okafor with the steal. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Wide open. It's rebounded by Houston.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Inside, here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
And just what we want to see from Yao, setting solid screens and helping out.
Anderson outside. Pass to Wells. Portland again missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Mobley kicks to Williams. Here's Boozer. Outside Williams. Yao in the high post. Over Okafor. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Pass to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Boozer against Hughes. And here's Boozer. Yao with a screen on Hughes. Boozer goes in.
And Boozer is a handful for defenses, which is why they compromise by fouling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
That's good from Boozer.
Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range shot.
Houston making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and then for the Trailblazers, Dunleavy comes in for Okafor, and Hayes subbed in for Hughes. Boozer hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. The three. And a shot by Wells, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Francis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wells dishes to Anderson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, good, Anderson.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Francis. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Romero. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Francis. Pass to Boozer. On the wing, Murray. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Anderson outside. And here's Hayes. Wells with it. Nothing on the board. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston in the lead. Williams scanning the floor. Hesty out. Houston moving it around. Wide open look here for Murray. Second chance shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Yow's got 12 points in the game.
And his size is unreal. Ming with the easy board and bucket.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Both teams deciding to change it up. Trailblazers trail by 4. Barea surveying the floor. Going inside. Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Rockets. Here's Woods. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Murray against Barea. Anderson outside. And there's the drive. Yao with the block.
At 7'6", Yao is a huge shot blocking threat. Got to be careful shooting when he's roaming nearby.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Hughes is checked in for Hayes. Here's Anderson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Murray. The rebound by Anderson. Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Hughes. Anderson outside. Hughes with it. Over Anderson. Hughes, good. Hughes got 8.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Here's Francis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Murray for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Up top, Barea. Anderson outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Hoosier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray the pass to Francis. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Hoosier kicks to Anderson. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Barea with it. Now guarded by Murray. They get the rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Carlos Boozer.
No shying away from contact there.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Dunleavy. Taylor's checked in for the Rockets. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hughes is checked in for Anderson. And both free throws good for Dunleavy.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Francis. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Francis, and finished off by Anderson.
And what a finish by Anderson, rising to get the lob pass and finish that one with some authority.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Barea. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray scanning the floor. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. Murray's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Francis. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Woods.
Trailblazers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Russell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 9, Brian Russell.
Outside, Taylor. Houston moving it around. Pass to Francis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Barea. Francis' shot is off. Portland trailing here. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Rockets shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hughes, the pass to Barea. A floater. Anderson with the block.
And how about the denial there by Anderson? He anticipated that shot and embraced it.
Murray, the pass to Francis. Anderson, a screen on Patterson to the paint, and Anderson slams it in.
Oh, how about the positioning? Great body control, exactly what you want from the roller.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Barea dishes to Patterson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, Dunleavy. Second shot opportunity. Anderson with the block.
No, sir, get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
Down low, here's Woods. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Murray. He has 5. Here's Francis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 6.
On or off the ball, Francis is a threat. Someone who can flat out light it up.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Rockets making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Barea, the pass to Patterson. A crossover. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Losing him with the bounce. Those moves take years to perfect. He's put a lot of time into his craft.
Here's Francis. Pass to Woods. Here's Francis, guarded by Barea. Here's the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Anderson.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Here's Dunleavy. He's covered by Anderson. Outside Barea. To Hughes, now Patterson. Tries it from 19. Barea, no good. Teardrop shot. Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Barea finds Dunleavy. To Barea. Over Francis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Barea's got 7. Houston leading by 4. Here's Francis. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Dunleavy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Barea. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so it's Houston with it after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Houston.
At the line for 1, Steve Francis.
One shot.
And Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Patterson. Outside Barea. Now here's Okafor. Outside for Barea. Romero, the pass to Okafor. To the inside. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Boozer. Pass to Anderson. And here is Mobley. Shoots over Patterson. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Now Hayes. He's covered by Boozer. Okafor kicks to Patterson. Clock at 6. Here's Barea. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Francis. 7 points in the game. Floats one up. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nice little dribble move by Francis. Confused the defense and created space for himself in the process.
The Rockets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Yao, he's checked in for Chris Anderson. Wells, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Anderson comes in for Barea. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Wells. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Okafor. Now Meng pulls it in.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Outside Boozer. Now here's Yao, covered by Okafor. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Boozer. Yao's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And we're getting a good glimpse of what Yao can do. He's not going to be a specialist in this league. He is going to be a force.
Here's Francis driving to the basket.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Wells. Okafor with the ball. Defended by Yao. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Boozer with it. Murray outside. Mobley looking it over. Yao, good. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Pass to Wells. To end the run. And he comes up with the deuce. Wells has got his first 2 points of the night. Rockets leading by 10. Takes it inside to the paint. Here's Yao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Heads-up play with the ball there, getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack.
Pass to Hayes. Now Wells. Four on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot, and it's Okafor missing. And for Houston, they're shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Murray against Anderson. Mobley outside. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Boozer. The rebound by Anderson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Wells. Lets it go with the three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Here's Francis. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Outside Boozer. Here's Francis. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Wells. 5 points in the game. Here's Romero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's why you stay anchored to the floor. He made him pay with the fake that time.
Portland, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Murray. And a switch here also for Portland. Hughes is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Francis. 14 points for him. Inside, yeah. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Emeka Okafor.
Wow, the raw talent and sheer height of Ming taking over on the interior.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Dunleavy's checked in. That one is no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Hughes. Mobley with the rebound. And for confidence. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Yao. Yao's got the lead up to 12 now.
Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Anderson. He has 7. There's the drive. Rockets with the rebound. Boozer's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 35 seconds left in the first half. Fader on the way. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
A guy that usually likes to work in close. Boozer noticed the soft coverage and able to knock that one down from the mid-range.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Francis. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
The Trailblazers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Romero taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. That shot off. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Pass to Hughes. Now here's Wells. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wells has got 8 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Outside Boozer. Here's Francis. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hughes against Boozer from about 19 feet. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Wells. Rocket shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Mobley against Anderson. Now here's Mobley. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. That shot no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anderson dishes to Okafor. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Francis. He's got 16. Boozer passes to Williams. Boozer against Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And finished off by Yao.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Pass to Wells. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here is Mobley, defended by Anderson. To the paint. Here's Yao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And I think Yao better get very used to this. He's going to be a magnet for fouls with his size.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Wells, takes the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Rockets leading by 12. Here's Francis. He's got 16. And Okafor with the block. And he gets it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it. Good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Francis. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Yao. Nice touch on the shot from close range. And that's now 28 points for Yao.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Wells. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Francis grabs the board. Francis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here is Wells. Pick by Okafor. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. In the corner, it's Mobley. Kick by Yao. Mobley with it. Now Okafor defending. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Here's Romero. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 10 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Yao. 28 points for him. Here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass. Mobley's got 7.
And the big man Yao surveying the floor well. Good job spotting the open man.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
To Hughes. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. Yep, that one goes in there. Wells has got 10 points in just the second half. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Francis. He's got 16. Six on the shot clock. Here's Yao. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And that one falls for Young. Houston making a switch here. Murray's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Trailblazers trail by 10. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
One shot.
That free throw good from Anderson. Here's Francis. He's got 16. Outside Boozer. On the wing, Murray. Hesty out. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Anderson. Murray, the pass to Francis. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Barea. The offensive rebound. And Okafor with the block. They retain possession. Count that one. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Now here's Barea. D right on him. Picked by Okafor. It's Anderson with the drive. Right wing. Okafor kicks to Barea. 4 on the clock. Over Francis. Barea, no good. Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Williams. Patterson defending. Pass to Yao. And Okafor with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Hayes is checked in for you.
The Trailblazers, number 44, Chuck Hayes.
Clock at 6. Here's Francis. He's got 16. That one misses. Patterson with it. Over Williams. Patterson can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Boozer. To the inside. Yao. And he banks in the layup. 33 points for Yao.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Murray against Anderson. Barea. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barea. And ladies check in for Portland. And both free throws good for Barea. Rockets leading by 9. Pass to Boozer. Here's Francis. He's got 16. Drops in the tray. Francis has got 19 points.
Oh, nice to see Francis knocking down the triple. They need more of that from him.
Now Patterson. There's a screen. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Francis after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And he makes that one. Yao's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Barea. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Emmanuel Correa. 1 shot.
One shot.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Francis. 19 points in the game. Here's Yao. And Houston again with the bucket.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. And he gets the bucket. Berea's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. No good from Yao.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here's Anderson. 12 points for him. Hayes. The rebound by Anderson. Here's Woods. Anderson defending. Woods the pass to Anderson. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Pass to Yao. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Francis, guarded by Berea, outside for Murray. Here's Francis. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
The height is miraculous, Ming just scaring the rim.
Outside Berea. Pass to Hayes. And here's Anderson. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Steve Francis. 1 shot.
Now here's Berea over Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Houston leading by 14. Outside Boozer. Now here's Anderson, defended by Dunleavy, and Anderson kicks to Mobley. Down low. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Hughes with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Patterson a screen on Mobley. Here's Hughes. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray down low, guarded by Berea. Looking to get it going. They grabbed their own miss.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Ronald Murray. 2 shots.
First one falls for it. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Medvedenko's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Hughes, the pass to Barea. Lays it up off the glass. Barea's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here is Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Ronald Murray. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. Hayes, he's checked in for Medvedenko. And so Murray nails both of them. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hughes against Mobley. Stolen by Boozer. Pass to Mobley. Anderson in the post. Working on Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Mobley is really an outstanding scorer. Coutinho is a versatile player with a pure stroke as a left-handed shooter.
First free throw is good. And Portland making a change here. Diawara's checked in. And so he hits both. Trailblazers trail by 18. Outside Barea. Here's Dunleavy. It's good. Great play set up by Barea.
Assist goes to.
Barea's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Boozer. Boozer with the screen for Mobley. With the drive. It's blocked.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Yakuba Diawara. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. That one misses. Rockets leading by 15. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Woods. Here's Murray. Patterson defending. The Rockets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland. Emmanuel Barrera. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Woods. The kick out to Boozer. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Murray. Good as the jump shot falls. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. Trailblazers trail by 15. Outside, Barea. Over Mobley. Barea, no good. Mobley against Barea. And Boozer throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer rising up with confidence there and powering it home.
Here's Diawara. He's covered by Murray. Anderson with the block. And he gets it back. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets leading by 17. Murray with it to the middle. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Diawara. Patterson a screen on Murray. Diawara, the pass to Dunleavy. Portland moving the ball around. Diawara with the bucket.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Barea against Mobley. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Diawara. Inside, here's Dunleavy. Lays it up and banks it in. Dunleavy's got 4 this quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Mobley outside. To the paint. Here's Woods. Patterson defending. Mobley misses. Trailblazers trail by 18. Outside, Barea. Pass to Diawara. Back to Barea. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Barea. Count that one for Mobley.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Dunleavy. Over Anderson. Dunleavy's shot is off. Rockets leading by 20. Now here's Murray. Diawara with the rebound. And Barea has it in the corner. The Rockets pull it in. Boozer's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Woods. Pass to Murray. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Timeout called. Rockets. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Inside. Yao with the block. Here's Francis. Misses from short range. To shoot. Narrow the pass to Wells. Over Francis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Outside Boozer. And here is Yao. Murray outside. From the high post. Mobley misses. Trailblazers trail by 21. Hughes, the pass to Romero, and stolen by Yao. Here's Francis.
Look at Steve Francis. He's quick, skilled, and fearless. Makes him a difficult matchup defensively.
At the line for your Rockets, Steve Francis. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Williams, he's checked in for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line. And for Portland, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Hughes. Now Wells takes a three. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Francis. Outside Williams. Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got 8 here in the quarter. Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Wells in the corner to the inside and stolen by Yao. Here's Francis. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Francis passes to Yao. And Okafor with the block. Pass to Wells. And another turnover here by Portland. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Taylor. Over Hughes. The rebound by Hughes. And for Portland, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Romero, the pass to Wells. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Snow. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Yao.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the three by Houston. Yes, that goes in.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Snow. So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Childress with it. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Germanenko with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Lewis with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
Pass to Williams. Garnett outside. Over Humphries. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Strong move inside sends him to the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, defended by Childress. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. The rebound by Childress. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Here's Newton. Lewis, right side, shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Serbiak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
For Minnesota, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw missing. James Posey's checked in for Chris Humphries. And the second free throw, good. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Lewis has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Seattle. There's a good screen. Pass to Dermonenko. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis down low. Defended by Garnett. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Randolph sets a screen for Williams. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. The Supersonics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Lewis from downtown. It's rebounded by Randolph.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett with the screen for Williams. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And that one, good. That's 7 points for Kevin Garnett.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Now, here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dermonenko. Nails it from the high post.
Rashard Lewis getting his teammates involved. The big man moving the rock right there.
And the Timberwolves with possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Childress gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Newton passes to Lewis. Here's Posey. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Now Childress. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Garnett's got 9.
Jump shot is pure. That was easy for Garnett that time.
Lewis on the wing. Launches a 3. They get it back. Tries again. Good on the shot.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams looking around. Here's Garnett. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Here's Newton. Pass to Berry. Lewis outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter, and he knows his game so well, and he focuses on finding buckets for his team.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Both free throws good for Lewis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Williams. Garnett left side. Stolen by Lewis. Driving the lane. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Serbiak. Good on the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Barron following the three by Minnesota. And Lewis has it in the corner. Pocket 6. Pass to Dermanenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
On target from the corner. Not everybody has a great feel for that shot.
Here's Randolph. Dermanenko with the rebound. The Sonics leading. Here's Newton. Still without a basket. And here is Posey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Sonics lead by 3.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Williams dishes to Garnett. Here's Serbiak. Posey covering. Childress misses the 3. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Lewis kicks to Posey. There's a screen. That 3 off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. And pushing it up is Seattle.
Scoring on the break is so much easier than in the half court.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Garnett against Lewis to stop the run. And Garnett misses.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Dermanenko. It's stolen by Childress. 3-on-3. Here's Randolph. Seattle grabs the miss. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Both teams changing it up here. Pass to Szczerbiak. Down low. Here's Smith. He sinks the 11-footer.
And the touch from the inside. Smith is so comfortable operating down low.
Here's Newton. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Milicic.
And what a denial. Staying focused and getting all ball there.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Bell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lamb, he's checked in for Seattle. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Ivy kicks to Posey. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Bell. Pass to Szczerbiak. The three. And it's James Posey with the rebound. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Substitution on the court.
Seattle leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Minnesota's gone just 104 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Szczerbiak. Smith against Ivy. Smith drawn the double team. Here's Ramsey. The rebound by Booth. Seattle has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And the dunk by Maxiel.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Milicic. To the middle. Here's Smith. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Sonics leading. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Still scoreless. That's tipped.
Way to stay connected defensively. Don't allow him to get that shot up.
Here's Newton. Guarded by Serbiak. Pass to Ivy. Here's Newton to the paint. Here's Booth. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Smith with the stop.
Dropping an absolute dime.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Here's the screen from the arc. And no good that time. And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Supersonics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Now here's Garnett. Pass to Tucker. Garnett with it, defended by Maxiel. Garnett the pass to Tucker. Fires from the wing. And that's collected by Maxiel.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
The Supersonics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Minnesota making a switch here. Bell's checked in. Lynch hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Bell. It's deflected. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Minnesota shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Seattle let me know the status. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
So it's the Timberwolves now after the Sonics pick up 2. Pass to Garnett. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivey. Here's Petrovic. Goes up on the wing. Basket good. Petrovic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Sonics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garnett left side. Over Maxiel. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Bell. Garnett's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Sonics making a switch here. Rams checked in. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Maxiel. Petrovic with the pass to Maxiel. The shot's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Bell. Garnett left side. Over Lamb. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kevin Garnett.
Draining tough shots on the defense and making them feel helpless. That brings a smile to Garnett's face. He loves that.
Now, here's Ivey. Still yet to score. They set the pick. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off the shot. Lamb, good. Lamb's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
Now, here is Bell. Garnett left side. Over Lamb. Rebound by the Sonics. Now, here's Ivey. Pass to Petrovic. Ivey with it. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Milicic. Milicic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Petrovic following the score by Kevin Garnett. Drills the three-pointer.
You got to have a lot of confidence to take and make a contested jumper like that.
Pass to Garnett. Lets the three fly. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Now Lamb, defended by Garnett. And the dunk by Nexiel.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here is Bell. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Garnett. And that's collected by Nexiel. Sonics leading by 11. Pass to Ivy. Now Lamb. And the rejection by Smith. Now, here is Bell. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. The Supersonics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Timeout called here. The Supersonics decide to talk it over. Inside, here's Terminenko. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Williams. Pass to Childress. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Here's Childress. Shot clock at 6. Garnett with a screen on Ivy. Back to Garnett over Petrovic. Garnett can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 13. Here's Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother him.
For Seattle, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Seattle making a change here. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Now Williams. Nothing on the board. Garnett in the post. Lewis on him. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Newton can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lewis against Garnett. And here is Serbiak. Trying to end the drought. Gets hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lewis passes to Newton. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Childress. Rebound by the Sonics. Here's Barry. Here's Lewis. And the layup's good off the glass. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Lewis red hot in this one. Getting to his spots and doing his thing.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Childress. Garnett outside. Garnett. It's good on the putback.
Somebody better tell these guys blocking out. That's KG.
Sonics leading by 15. Newton passes to Barry. And here is Lewis. There's the screen. Fires the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Really smooth stroke from out there. He's dialed in.
Williams kicks to Childress. Pass to Garnett. Here's Randolph, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, as a former rebounder myself, I love the aggressiveness on the glass Randolph is showing. Absolute determination grabbing those boards.
Here's Posey. He's got 7. Garnett comes over to help. Outside Lewis. Another 3 for Seattle.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Minnesota calls timeout. Joe Smith, he's checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Joe Smith.
Childress with it. Williams passes to Smith. Pass to Zerbiak. Over Posey. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Childress. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Randolph on the assist by Childress. Randolph's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a basketball IQ Randolph has. I mean, he's got a really good understanding of when to take these kinds of shots.
Pass to Barry. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Sonics lead by 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Williams. Here's Zerbiak. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Pass to Barry. Lewis against Smith. Lewis left side. And there it is for him. Lewis has got 22.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Now Childress. To the inside. Here's Randolph. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Pass to Barry. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Smith against Lewis. 5 on the clock. He shoots again. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Lets it go from deep. Childress gets the bucket. Childress has got 5 points so far.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
Seattle leading by 17. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Newton passes to Barry. Lewis against Smith. Lewis, left side. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Randolph. Down low. Tries again. 1 second left. Childress gets the bucket. He's got 7.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And so it's Seattle. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Lewis. The rebound by Garnett. Timberwolves trail by 15. Lob pass to Garnett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The alley-oop is tough to execute. Big-time teamwork there.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Lewis on top. Banked in off the glass. Lewis has got 24 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Serbia, who is outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice ball movement by Seattle. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Barry offers a ton of versatility. I mean, Brent is a tall guard with really good handles and a deadly three-point shooter.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here is Childress. He has 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Newton passes to Lewis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Wally Serbia.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 13. And Childress kicks to Randolph. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Newton. Inside. Here's Humphries. Rebound by Serbiak.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Here's Garnett. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Barry. Humphries with it. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. With the teardrop, Newton can't get it to go. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Williams finds Garnett. Outside Williams. And here is Childress. Lewis covering. Kept alive. Here's Randolph. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, he's got sandpaper in his game. He's a real presence on the floor. Great grit. Randolph loves battling down low.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randolph.
You know, I I think what's great about Zach Randolph is his workmanlike approach. He's all business out there. He puts in the sweat and the grit at both ends.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Posey's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Serbiak. He's got 8. Pass to Williams. Now Childress. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Clock at 4. Shoots over Dermanenko. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Childress. Garnett's got 30 points.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, you'll get some recognition.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Dermanenko. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. He's got 6. Money from the wing. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. Childress, the pass to Randolph. And it's Randolph with the jam.
I like watching Randolph go to work. I mean, he's a real problem when he's involved in pick and roll.
Pass to Barry. There's the pick. From past the arc. They get it again. Lewis on the wing. Here's Newton. Here's Barry. He's got 8. And here is Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randolph's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Garnett. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Seattle leading by 10. Pass to Posey. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Garnett against Lewis. A 3. Rebound by Serbiak. Serbiak's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Williams. Childress with a 3 ball. Here's Randolph. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randolph's got 5 points in the quarter.
You look at his technique, his physicality, his skill being left-handed. Randolph routinely beats up defenders down low.
Pass to Lewis. Over Garnett. And the Supersonics miss again.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Newton. Guarded by Serbiak. Here's Barry. And here is Dermanenko over Randolph. And the basket by Dermanenko. 11 points in the game.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
And it's Williams with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Garnett right side. Over Lewis. And Garnett misses. Seattle has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Offensive rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Garnett inside. Dermanenko defending. And Garnett misses. Sonics leading by 10. Pass to Posey. Here's Barry. 8 points for him. Shot from 16. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Childress. Garnett outside. 5 to shoot. Over Lewis. That's good, and the Seattle leaders step back down to 10 with the basket from Kevin Garnett.
You know, the mid-range day of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Lewis outside. Pass to Dermanenko. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Williams. Serbiak passes to Garnett. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Seattle leading by 10. Dermanenko with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Newton. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Newton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Childress. He has 7. Serbiak. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
It's tipped. Here's Newton. It's Mo Williams with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. To the right side. Here's Serbiak. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Serbiak's got 11 points.
Yeah, how about the range there from Serbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Newton passes to Barry. Now Posey, led by Serbiak. And here is Posey. He's got 7. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Childress. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Newton passes to Barry. Posey with it. Goodbye, Serbiak. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Posey, no luck. Timberwolves trail. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and Serbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Seattle?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Sonics leading by 4. There's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing. Petrovic has got his third basket of the night right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Milicic. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on post. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Wally Szczerbiak.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sonics leading by 4. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left with the shot. Posey, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Here's Ivy. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Sonics lead by 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Szczerbiak. Launches it. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I love how quick Szczerbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booth. It's in the game. And the dunk by Maxiell.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
For 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Sonics lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Tucker, the pass to Scalabrine. Smith outside. Over Ivy. That's good, and the supersonic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Smith.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the Celtics attitude.
Pass to Ivy. And here is Posey. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Now, here's Tucker. Smith on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Over Maxiell. And they get it back. They get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Smith. And he converts the layup. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at Smith powering through there and using his size so well.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
But D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Sonics leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lob pass to good. That's another bucket.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Here's Petrovic. Rebound, Minnesota. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
How about the toughness on the boards? Love whenever he stays after it on plays like that.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Ivy. Posey with it. Puts up a 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Mo Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Supersonics also making a change. Lewis is checked in. Here is Williams. It's Garnett on the wing. Lewis covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garnett. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Lewis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Minnesota making a switch. Ramsey's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Williams. To the paint. And Garnett misses. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lewis kicks to Posey. Ivy against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Posey. Shot, high post. Minnesota with the rebound. Milicic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Petrovic with the pass to Posey. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Seattle. And the rejection by Milicic.
How about the anticipation by Milicic? He could be a force defensively in this league.
On the wing, Williams. To the wing right side. Milicic passes to Smith. Over Ivy. And it's Smith missing. Seattle has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Petrovic with the pass to Maxey, and he banks in the layup.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Williams. Offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. Goes up again, and good! He hits it again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And the dunk by Maxey.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Supersonics. Jason Maxey at the line for 1.
Free throw off from Maxey. Timberwolves have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Serbiak passes to Garnett. Over Lewis. Goes back up. Randolph. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Here's Serbiak. And another one.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pass to Newton. Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here's Williams. And here is Serbiak. 6 to shoot. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Serbiak's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Lewis misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Garnett the pass to Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now, here is Humphries. Here's Barry. Inside. Humphries with the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Josh Childress, he's checked in for Joe Smith. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Williams passes to Serbiak. Oh, good on the three. The Supersonics have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Down low, there's Terminenko, and that one is hammered home.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Timberwolves trail. Outside Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Newton. The tray. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. For the three. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Terminenko down low. He's against Randolph. And the basket by Terminenko.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Now here's Garnett, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Sonics trail by 3. Lewis outside. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Finished off the break. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Lewis. No good from 11 feet.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Newton. Count that bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Williams to the inside. Humphries against Garnett, and it's Humphries with the rebound. Sonics trail by 3. Here's Newton. Barry the pass to Lewis. Over Serbiak. It's rebounded by Randolph. Randolph's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
Seattle has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Lewis. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I love going to Lewis in the big spot. This guy's got size, he's got touch, and he's got range and confidence to let it fly in the big moments.
Now here's Garnett. Out to the wing. Here's Serbiak. 6 on the shot clock. Good!
Cool as they come in a tight spot like that. Great forward.
Timeout Sonics. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
.36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Teardrop shot. Lewis misses. And an intentional foul right there. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Newton, second second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Mo Williams, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, then increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Seattle calls timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Twenty-seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seattle calls timeout. They trail by 7. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lewis with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
23 seconds left in the game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now, here's Childress. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Rockets win the tip. Outside Boozer. Mobley inside. He's against Anderson. Here's Francis. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Wells grabs the miss. To Hughes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Carlos Boozer. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Pass to Yao. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is why you give Yao the ball inside. He's good at getting ideal positioning and finishing.
Hughes with it, and Anderson has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Wells. To the paint, Hughes. Got a piece of it.
Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
Mobley the pass to Francis. Now here's Williams. Looks for Yao, gets it to him. Houston moving the ball around. They get it back and finished off by Yao.
Great follow. When Yao gets good position, he's impossible to move, and he's got great hands.
Romero the pass to Anderson and finished off by Anderson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Boozer. Here's Francis. Picked by Yao. Down low. And finished off by Yao.
And just what we want to see from Yao. Setting solid screens and helping out.
Now Hughes. At the top of the key, Wells. Buries the long-range jumper.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Boozer with the screen for Mobley. Clock at 6. And it's Boozer that time in the assist by Mobley.
And there's a lot of strip behind Boozer's game, so the inside contact won't deter him.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Narrow the pass to Okafor. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Francis. Picked by Yao. Throws it up high. Okafor with the steal. Mobley against Anderson. Pass to Okafor. Wells with it. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No good with the layup. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Excellent use of the pump fake by Yao. Wise beyond his years.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Keep in mind with Yao, it's not all about size. He's a skilled player in a big body, and that's a lethal combination.
Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Wells. Up and in on the layup. Wells has got 8.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Williams passes to Francis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
Anderson outside. Pass to Wells. Williams with the block. And here is Mobley, still without a basket. Outside Boozer. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Exceptional finish from Boozer, just powering through the tough cover.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They are looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Wells. Inside. Okafor against Yao, and a missed layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Mobley kicks to Williams. Now here's Yao. They double team Yao. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's tipped.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Murray's checked in for Mobley. And a switch here also for Portland. Hayes is checked in for Hughes. And so it's Houston with it. 3-point lead.
Trailblazers ball.
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now here's Wells. Defense is right there. Five on the clock. Here's Romero. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Murray for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Anderson outside. To the inside. Romero. And the basket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Houston leading by 4. Here's Francis. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Now here's Murray. And finished off by Yao.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Houston. Great open look there. Wells has got 11.
Boy, gets rid of it so quickly. Excellent passing ability.
Francis passes to Boozer. To the left wing. Yao, the pass to Williams. Here's Francis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Anderson. Okafor with the screen on Williams. Wells. Okafor dishes to Wells. They shoot again, and Okafor with the layup.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Right wing. To the middle. Here's Francis. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Boozer. Wells with it. He's got 11. Excellent defense there from Boozer. Rockets leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Yao. Here's Francis. Now here's Murray. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
From deep. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Williams. Still scoreless. Here's Francis, defended by Anderson. Shoots from the high post. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Romero. They get the rebound. And it's Okafor missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Pass to Francis. Yao in the high post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 4. Anderson outside. To the inside. Barea. Back to Anderson. Back to Barea. Fades away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer. And the Rockets making a change here. Taylor's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Diawara's checked in. .144 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dunleavy. They need this one. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Here's Francis. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Patterson. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Pass to Barea. Takes the 3. He can't get that one. Rockets leading by 4. Down low. Here's Taylor. The layup off target.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Murray. Pass to Woods. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. They set the screen inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Murray. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen by Barea. That one, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Houston on top. They lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Francis. Out left to the wing. Here's Taylor. Offensive rebound. Pass to Francis. Another shot. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Now Hughes. To the left side wing. There's the 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Patterson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Francis. Anderson passes to Francis. To the inside. Back to Murray. This one for 3. A rebound by Hughes. Trailblazers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Patterson. Outside Barea. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hughes against Murray. Here's Francis. 6 points for him. Here's Anderson. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Portland trailing here. Hughes up top. Pass to Hughes. Over to the left wing. And here's Barea outside. Rockets with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. Here's Francis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Francis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Mobley, he's checked in for Houston. Ryan Russell, he's checked in for Portland. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Barea finds Patterson. Russell a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. Portland moving the ball around. Dunleavy's shot is off. Houston leading by 3. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to Russell. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hughes, good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Now here's Barea, guarded closely. Outside Russell. Pass to Patterson. Dunleavy kicks to Barea. And he hits it to tie the game up. Barea's got 7 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Murray outside. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Rocket shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Woods. Hughes covering. Here's Francis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You look at Steve Francis. He's quick, skilled, and fearless. Makes him a difficult matchup defensively.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
No good on that one.
Yeah, and Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Houston making a switch here. Boozer's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out to the right wing. Now here's Barea. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Houston. Boozer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray dishes to Mobley. Pass to Francis. There's the lob to the hoop. And Boozer throws it down.
Making things simple on offense. Boozer leaking free there and getting in great position for that lob.
Barea looking over the floor. Now Okafor. Over Boozer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Okafor's got his second basket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Murray left side. Pass to Francis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Barea. Francis' shot is off.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Romero. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Francis. 11 points in the game. And the layup is good. Francis has got 13.
Nice little dribble move by Francis. Confused the defense and created space for himself in the process.
Pass to Okafor. Okafor sets the pick for Hayes. Back to Okafor. Over Boozer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Okafor's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Boozer. Mobley outside, and stolen by Patterson. To the wing on the left. Now here's Hayes, covered by Mobley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Yau's checked back in. Portland also making some changes. Wells, he's checked in for Patterson. And it's Anderson in for Barea. Hayes hits them both. Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score. Boozer with the screen for Mobley. Sinks the triple. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
For Mobley, three-point shooting is a specialty.
Pass to Wells. And here is Okafor. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Anderson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Romero. The Rockets pull it in. Out left to the wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Murray. Now with the ball. Covered by Okafor. The score now all even. Yau's got 12.
Defense can't deal with Yau's size inside. They just don't know what to do.
Romero, the pass to Hayes. Anderson in the post. He's covered by Murray. Fades. Anderson's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Murray, good.
Nice dime there. Put it right where it needed to be.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Hayes finds Anderson. Pass to Wells. Will it go? Rebound by Yau. Yau's got his 6th rebound on the night. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Elbow shot. Okafor with the rebound. Okafor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Pass to Hayes. And here is Wells. Picked him clean. 1:27 left here in the second. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Anderson outside. Romero covered by Mobley. Romero. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Carlos Boozer. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hughes is checked in for Chuck Hayes. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Yau. Here's Boozer. Back to Yau. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And when he's on, few can slow the roll of Yao Ming. Great potential to do this night.
Merrill, the pass to Okafor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one falls for Okafor. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Mobley against Anderson. Mobley kicks to Williams. Pass to Boozer. And Houston again with the bucket.
A guy that usually likes to work in close. Boozer noticed the soft coverage and able to knock that one down from the mid-range.
Here's Romero, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 8.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Francis. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Trailblazers trail by 4. Anderson outside. Romero, the pass to Wells. Over Williams. Connects on the foul line jumper. Wells has got 13 points.
His smart use of the mid-range. Make him guard every part of the court.
Here's Francis. Misses in close. Trailblazers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Romero, the pass to Hughes. To the paint, here's Wells. And it's all evened up. Wells has got 4 this quarter.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I'd keep getting him the ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Boozer kicks to Williams. Houston moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yao lays it up off the glass. 16 points for him.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the dunk by Wells.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Okafor. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot by Wells, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Pass to Hughes. Fires from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hughes got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Outside Williams. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Wells with the steal. To the left side wing. Mobley against Anderson. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. For the lead, here's Romero. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kept alive. Boozer dishes to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Mobley is really an outstanding scorer. Coutinho is a versatile player with a pure stroke as a left-handed shooter.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Mobley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now a timeout called by Portland. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Trailblazers trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the shot goes in. Hughes got 5 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Francis sinks that one from the post.
He's just a pure scorer. Francis comfortable scoring from just about anywhere in the building.
Anderson against Mobley. Pass to Wells for the tie. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Yao, covered by Okafor. Baseline J on the way, and it's Houston with another.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Anderson against Mobley. Here's Romero. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Inside. Back to Yao. Pass to Mobley. Boozer with the screen for Mobley. Fires for three. Excellent D there from Okafor. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Anderson's shot is off. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 2.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Anderson outside. To the middle. Here's Wells in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Here's Francis. And he lays it straight in. Francis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Narrow the pass to Okafor. Yes! And the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
Sticking with it, determined to score.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting.
What's up?
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Francis. He's got 19. That's tipped.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
Hits it from about 6 feet away. Francis has got 21 in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Anderson against Mobley. Here's Wells. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Boozer. Over Hughes. It's Boozer missing. Portland has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And here is Okafor. He's covered by Yao. Anderson dishes to Wells. Shot left block. And that one hits back iron. Rockets trail. On the wing, Williams. Scoreless thus far. Boozer. Count it.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
Pass to Hughes. Now here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. Anderson against Mobley. Here's Francis. Houston moving the ball around. Yao in the high post. On the wing, Williams. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shoots the 3. Francis' shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And they pick up 2.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Mobley against Anderson to the inside. Here's Boozer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Okafor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Romero covered by Mobley. Pass to Wells. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hughes with it. Anderson outside. Hughes kicks to Anderson. The Rockets pull it in. Hoosiers got 9 rebounds now tonight. Estial. Here's Francis. Over Hughes. It's deflected. Anderson outside. It's good. Anderson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Nice job staying under control through that jump shot. Sometimes those can go sideways for shooters.
Yao in the high post. Pass to Francis. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. To the right side. Anderson passes to Hughes. He's looking for Okafor and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And he sinks the second. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Francis, guarded by Barea. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 11 points.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Outside Barea. Lets it go from 11, and Dunleavy gets it to go in. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Francis, guarded by Barea. 46 seconds left in the third. And that one's good, Francis.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Barea. Out to the right wing. And he recovers it. Pass to Okafor. Okafor sets the pick for Barea. Back to Okafor. A second chance effort. Taylor with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Francis. With 4 seconds on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Steve Francis.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Trailblazers lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Mobley outside. Shoots over Barea. Mobley misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get it back. Here's Hayes. Off with the layup. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Houston. Pass to Boozer. Double team on Boozer. Back to Mobley to take the lead.
Joel Dunleavy. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley looking it over. Pass to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Patterson. To the paint, here's Dunleavy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Barea against Mobley. Pass to Boozer. Over Hayes. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Dunleavy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barea with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Now, Mobley. Six on the shot clock, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Hey, when you see that opening, hey, you got to take it.
Cuttino Mobley taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Mobley, and Portland making a change here. And so he hits both. Here's Patterson. Pass to Barea. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Back to Murray to take the lead. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Barea. Gallagher Jr. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 4th assist in this one. Mobley the pass to Anderson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Kept alive by Houston. Mobley outside. Pass to Woods. To the middle. And stolen by Patterson. And Chris Anderson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Chris Anderson. And Portland with a change here too. Hughes is checked in. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Pass to Patterson. Clock at 6. Barea against Murray. A nice shot by Barea. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Murray, good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And here is Patterson. Hayes with the screen for Patterson. Pass to Hughes. Hayes with it. Here's Patterson. Offline with his 3. Outside Williams. Now here's Murray. A 3 ball. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Dunleavy. He's covered by Boozer. Now Dunleavy. Basket counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Mobley after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Boozer dishes to Murray. Chuck Hayes with the rebound. For Portland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9.
That's good offense. Just taking what the defense allows.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Murray outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by Murray. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Hayes. Now Dunleavy. He's covered by Murray. A fadeaway. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Timeout called. Rockets. So Portland ends up going with the new group. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Francis. Yao in the high post. He's against Okafor. Yao in the high post. Ball's knocked loose. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When Wells stays in control of his emotion, now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge. He's really terrific.
Shooting for Portland, Bonzi Wells. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Wells. He's off on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Inside, here's Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer rising up with confidence there and powering it home.
Pass to Wells. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Trailblazers, Emeka Okafor. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often that's the case for this team.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Francis. Pass to Boozer. Yao in the post. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
To the middle. Here's Wells. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Boozer's. Anderson against Mobley. Inside. Here's Boozer. Again, the Rockets score. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Wells. Okafor with a screen on Williams. Here's Wells on the mark with the 15-footer. Wells has got 30 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Francis. To the paint. Here's Boozer. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, it's good seeing Francis concentrate on moving the ball. We all know he can score, but it's good to see him pass the rock, too.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Boozer. Mobley against Anderson. Mobley the pass to Yao. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Oh, that's a big shot from the young center. Ming showing he can be counted on in the biggest moments.
Timeout, Blazers. Romero, the pass to Okafor. Now Hughes. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hughes got 9 points now in just the second half. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Francis. That one good for 2. Francis has got 27.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Wells. Nice D from Williams. Rockets leading by 3. Lets it go with the 3. Mobley misses. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Narrow the pass to Anderson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anderson's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Okafor set a nice screen that time.
Pass to Boozer. Boozer a screen on Anderson. Mobley kicks to Williams. To Mobley, 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wells. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
Crucial points in this game. Remember that play.
Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Francis. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Wells. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called. Rockets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Francis. It drops.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Timeout Blazers. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up
in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Left here in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Blazers. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Okafor. Anderson outside. Here's the three. Rebound by Young. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Pass to Wells. A floater. Yao with the block. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time. It's Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first two games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a series. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Pass to Humphries. Lewis outside. Three-pointer. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's Barry. A three-pointer off the mark. Williams looking over the floor. Garnett with the screen for Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Seattle on defense. Garnett with the screen for Williams. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Serbiak, no block. Seattle is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Newton passes to Humphries. Here's Lewis. 2 points. That one goes.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Williams. Pass to Childress. Garnett with the screen for Childress. Kicks it out to Garnett. Launches a three. Good on the triple.
Garnett has that kind of range. He can make that shot from out there when given space. I like the fact that he's expanding his game.
Here's Barry. Defended by Childress. Out to the wing. Lewis outside. Pass to Dermanenko. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Garnett kicks to Williams. Now here's Childress. Now here's Garnett. Lewis covering. Fires at the elbow. And Garnett misses. The Supersonics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Barry the pass to Newton. Over Williams. That misses off the backdoor.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No good from Childress. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barry the pass to Humphries. Dermanenko with it. He's against Randolph. Here's Newton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
Here's Williams. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Garnett. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
How about that hard hard-nosed D in the paint right there. Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now, here's Childress. Not a lot of room. Offensive rebound. Randolph dishes to Garnett. No good off the back of the rim. The Supersonics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the dunk by Humphries.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Outside Williams. Garnett against Humphries. Tries again. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Pass to Humphries. Lewis with it. Fires the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's so hard to move Zach Randolph off his spot or his shot. He's just so strong and skilled.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
About Zach Randolph is his workmanlike approach. He's all business out there. He puts in the sweat and the grit at both ends.
Here's Newton. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Childress. No scoring in this one. Here's Garnett. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, the mid-range day of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lewis kicks to Humphries. Puts up a three. Newton can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Garnett with the slam.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
The Sonics trailing. Pass to Barry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Lewis outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Randolph over Humphries. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, it's plain to see that Randolph loves getting physical, guys. It's what allows him to get going.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him. James Posey's checked in for the Sonics. And Zach Randolph drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Dermonenko. And here is Lewis. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Childress with it. And Dermonenko picks him up defensively. Here's Garnett. Great look there, but off target. Sonics trail by 3. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And at one point, I think they thought they were maybe out of this thing, but man, they just came storming back on a mission.
Now here's Randolph. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. They get it back. Garnett gets a hand on it. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got 11.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Posey with it, guarded by Serbiak. Posey passes to Newton. Lewis outside. To end the drought. The rebound by Childress. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Garnett. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lewis down low. Guarded by Serbiak, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Garnett the pass to Randall. It's deflected.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
And Seattle shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Williams kicks to Childress. Garnett, right side. Now, here's Childress. Defense right on him. Lewis against Garnett. Over Lewis. Garnett can't get it to go. Garnett's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Newton passes to Barry. Now Lewis. He takes it in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A lot of strength behind Lewis's drive there. He was not going to let the defense stop him.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throw of the evening. Jason Maxiell's checked in for Seattle. Petrovic is checked in for Barry.
One shot.
And Lewis, no good on that one.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
That was a very close look.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Maxiell. To the middle. Here's Newton. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ramsey. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Szczerbiak. For the three. Seattle grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Lewis. That shot missing. Timberwolves trail. .125 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Szczerbiak. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Petrovic with the pass to Newton. And here is Lewis. Inside. Here's Maxiell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Sonics lead by 1.
That's how you run the two-man game. Very hard to stop that.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. And good that time. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board. Pass to Newton. Screen by Maxiell. Here's Posey. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jason Maxiell. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kevin Garnett, a big ticket. He's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Here's Petrovic following the score by Kevin Garnett. And here is Posey. Still yet to score. Ivy dishes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice job inside that time by Rashard Lewis, recognizing he had the advantage and attacked.
Pass to Tucker. Poked away. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Lewis, a real weapon in transition. His agility, mobility, speed, skill, all of that on display.
Now here's Tucker. Smith left side. Kicks it out to Garnett. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Minnesota making a switch here. Scalabrini's checked in. And Garnett, no good on that one.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Here's Posey. Hasn't made one yet. Screen by Maxiel. 5 on the clock. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Here's Petrovic. Lewis on the way. Screen by Maxiel. Lewis against Garnett. Goes up on the block. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smith the pass to Milicic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you like to see this from Milicic, the young big playing big.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. You look at Kevin Garnett, what a contribution.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Raja Bell is checked in for Scalabrine.
Number 11, Raja Bell.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Now, here's Ivy. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a deep three. The Sonics again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. To the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, Joe Smith making that dunk look routine and elementary. He's got some pretty good ups for a big guy.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Rebounded by Milicic. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Sonics trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Pass to Posey to stop the drought. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Smith inside. Posey covering. Nice shot by Smith.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 18. Here's Barry, covered by Smith. From deep, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Barry.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Randolph. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, he's got sandpaper in his game. He's a real presence on the floor. Great grit. Randolph loves battling down low.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Garnett.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Posey. Lets it go from deep. Garnett grabs the board. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Here's Williams. Lewis covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions. Seattle has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Newton. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's the floater. Childress gets the bucket. Childress has got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams, who is outside. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Szczerbiak. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Szczerbiak's got his second basket of the game. The Supersonics shooting 41% for the game. Humphries with it. Now Lewis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Williams. Pass to Childress. Garnett outside. Here's Szczerbiak. 5 to shoot. Here's Childress. Newton pulls it in. Sonics trail by 9. Here's Humphries. Misses from close range. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now here's Williams. To the inside. Here's Garnett. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Newton. Excellent D there from Williams. Timberwolves leading by 9. Garnett kicks to Williams. Down low. Stolen by Dermanenko. Inside. And the dunk by Humphries.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Sonics pick up 2.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Newton. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. Here's Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in. Garnett's got 10 points in the quarter.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Seattle calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
James Posey's checked in for Luce. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Smith is checked in. Pass to Newton. Looking to end his cold spell, and the rejection by Smith. Dermonenko with it, working on Randolph. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Barry offers a ton of versatility. I mean, Brent is a tall guard with really good handles and a deadly three-point shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Williams. Here's Smith. Up again. And the second chance effort by Randolph. Randolph's got 7.
Yeah, as a former rebounder myself, I love the aggressiveness on the glass Randolph is showing. Absolute determination grabbing those boards.
Here's Newton and the rejection by Smith. Outside Williams. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Newton. Here's Dermonenko. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love that dish down low.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Outside Williams. That's the Childress. Shot clock at 6. Here's Szczerbiak. Carries it from three-point range. Szczerbiak's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, how about the range there from Szczerbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Here's Barry, defended by Childress. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Szczerbiak. Posey covering. Williams with the ball. Here's Szczerbiak. That shot off. Sonics trail by 10. To the left wing. Here's Posey, headed by Szczerbiak. And he drives in. Nice shot by Posey.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Timberwolves leading by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Szczerbiak. Over Posey. And the basket by Szczerbiak. Szczerbiak's got 9 points.
I love how quick Szczerbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Barry. Now Dermonenko over Randolph, and the basket by Dermonenko.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And here is Williams. Here's Szczerbiak. Back to Williams. Over Humphries. They grab their own miss. Out the basket. Garnett's got 23.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Pass to Newton. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's Barry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Childress. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Garnett. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Lewis. Softly drops in the floater. Lewis has got 22 points.
And he has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
Williams passes to Childress. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Lewis following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barry. Here's Newton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mo Williams.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Timberwolves leading by 7. Childress with it. Pass to Zerbiak. Uncovered. And he knocks down the jumper. Zerbiak's got 11 points.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass. Perfect rhythm on that jumper.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Lewis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here's Williams. Here's Zerbiak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
And Zerbiak is a terrific secondary scorer. I mean, a perfect wingman who can shoot the lights out.
Pass to Humphries. Now, here's Dermanenko. Here's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Garnett, right side. It's hauled in by the Sonics. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Newton driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
No, it was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Outside Williams. Pass to Randolph. Rebound by the Sonics. Humphries has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. He has 6. Now Dermanenko. Here's Newton. And the layup falls. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Williams gets to Childress. And here's Randolph. He's got 7. Pass to Zerbiak. Outside Williams. Fires top of the key. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis outside. Count the basket and the foul. They get Wally Serbiak.
What a play there. The hoop
plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there, didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And Seattle making a change here. Posey's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Joe Smith, he's checked in for Childress. And Lewis, no good on that one. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Serbiak, got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Randolph dishes to Williams. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lewis against Randolph. For the tie. Pulls in another board.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. So it's Minnesota now. After Lewis's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Williams. They need this one. And it's good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Barry. He's got 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Dermonenko gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Garnett. 23 points in the game.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
The free throw drops for Garnett. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Barry. Dermonenko. Great positioning on the putback.
And just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Left side Williams. Pass to Serbiak. Off target at the rim. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Barry the pass to Posey. Lewis with it. Guarded by Garnett. Lewis misses. Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Serbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
The Timberwolves gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Sonics trail by 3. Lewis outside. Pass to Dermanenko. 6 to shoot. Back to Lewis. For the tie. Rebound, Minnesota. Zerbiak's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Williams fires the 3, trains the three-pointer. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Timeout, Seattle.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Posey passes to Newton over Williams. Newton can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ramsey. Smith on the wing. Here's Milicic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Newton. 10 points for him. Here's Posey. The Sonics again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Zerbiak. Lock at 6. Screen by Smith. 3-pointer. Zerbiak, no luck. Seattle has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Newton. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to Zerbiak. Outside Williams. From downtown. Rebound Max Seal. The Supersonics shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Here's Berry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Zerbiak. Nailed from three-point land. Zerbiak's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. The Supersonics shooting around 40% from the floor here. Seattle calls timeout. Lamb is checked in for Seattle. Ivy comes in for Barry. Bell is checked in for Minnesota. .133 left to play in the third. Newton passes to Lamb. And there's a whistle. That goes on Raja Bell. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul. In for your Sonics, number 52, Calvin Booth.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Screen by Maxiel. Cozy, no luck.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, here is Bell. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Newton passes to Ivy. And he's good on the three ball.
Rising up, firing with confidence.
Here is Bell. Still scoreless. Pass to Smith. Bell with it. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Ivy, guarded by Serbiak. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. Shot from free throw range. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 8. Now, here is Bell. Smith for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. And Seattle shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Petrovic. Good on the bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Minnesota shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Milicic, and stolen by Maxey. Down low. Here's Lewis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
Rashard Lewis taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Petrovic. Here's Maxey, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Maxey.
And that one misses. So we can't get either to fall. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. Over a minute played. Milicic kicks to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Now Smith. Ivy defending, and it's Smith missing. The Supersonics shooting about 42% so far. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Garnett. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Joe Smith, first personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Seattle, Royal Ivy. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Timberwolves have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Lob pass to Garnett. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Petrovic following the score by Kevin Garnett. Petrovic with the pass to Maxill. And the rejection by Milicic.
How about the anticipation by Milicic? He could be a force defensively in this league.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Smith gets double-teamed. Here's Ramsey. Posey covering. Here's Milicic. Makes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
At the bare minimum, this is what the team wants from Milicic, to establish that interior presence.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Lewis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Very few shoot the mid-range shot better than Rashard Lewis. He's excellent in that area of the floor.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Garnett against Lewis. Maxill with a screen on Garnett. From the wing. And Maxill kicks to Ivy. Lewis with the three. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 9-foot shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Celtics trail by 4. Posey with it. Pass to Petrovic. There's the three. It's deflected. Inside. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Ramsey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivy. Now here's Lewis. Defense is right there. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Garnett, the screen. It counts, and the foul. Rashard Lewis picks one up.
Staying with it, a chance to add another.
First team foul. At the line for one.
One shot.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Barry. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Newton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mo Williams.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. Joe Smith, he's checked in for Minnesota. Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Zerbiak. Latrey. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Here's Newton. Now Dermonenko. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. The Sonics again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Williams. Here's Garnett. Sean Lewis pulls it in. Lewis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Posey. Now, here's Dermonenko. He's covered by Randolph. Here's Barry. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Minnesota leading by 5. Smith with it, and Dermonenko picks him up defensively. Another shot. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Posey's got 4 rebounds in this game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. And the Supersonics making a change here. Humphries checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Josh Childress, he's checked in for Smith. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Zerbiak. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lewis passes to Humphries. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Williams. Pass to Zerbiak. Childress with it. Shot clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Here's Barry. Defended by Childress. Pass to Lewis to tie it up. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
On the wing, Williams. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Shooting for the Timberwolves, Mo Williams at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Williams. Randolph sets a screen for Garnett. Down low. Randolph can't hit. Seattle has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Now here's Lewis, headed by Serbiak. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. We'll see Rashard Lewis go to the line here. They get Wally Serbiak. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's Williams. Pass to Serbiak. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 6th assist on the night. For Seattle, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. They set the pick. Here's Barron, defended by Childress. Newton from outside off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Shots good by Williams. And it's 9 points for Mo Williams.
Pretty slick move that time with the ball. That's one way to win yourself some space out there.
Lewis against Garnett. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lewis has got 43 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williams for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And they needed a hoop. He gets them one. Huge basket.
Pass to Newton. And that's a foul called on Germanenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williams sets a screen for Childress. Humphries against Garnett. Now Childress, 5 to shoot. Back to Garnett. Over Humphries. And Garnett misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lewis misses. And it's Williams with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
sinks the clutch free throw. So both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Lewis down there, covered by Serbiak.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Seattle, keep it going for your Sonic Dance Team.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Garnett inside. Humphries there.
Not today, he says. How about that block?
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Timeout called, Timberwolves. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Childress dishes to Garnett. Outside Williams. Back to Garnett. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Sonics. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Humphries. For the tie. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.